I feel like this song might count as psychological torture at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I really want to save my new music, but the longer that we sit with this song, the more I'm like, I need to listen to anything else. Does anybody else feel like that? It could just be me. I think it's the subathon. I think it's I don't know. I was like, dude, I was like 2 seconds away from swapping to the new stuff. Hang on, let me swap. Yo. Hi, Arius, welcome and thank you for the subby. Oh, whoa. This song in your head all the time. I know. Me too. PTSD intensifies. Listen, it's not just this version. It's this one. I can't do it anymore, which makes me so sad because I love this song so much and I just can't do it anymore. I'm like, you know, I love that song. It's beautiful. It just brings up trauma for me. It is kind of nostalgic, which is why I'm like, I'm not retiring them. They're going on vacation. But I hope that you guys have had a good day today. We're starting kind of well. So High Noon, who rated us yesterday, is having a birthday today. So go say hi. Because they were super, super nice, and I was hanging out, and I looked at the clock, and I was like, ah, fuck. But it's their birthday today, so I was hanging out there while I was waiting for stream, and then I was like, I was supposed to start stream like 11 minutes ago. Unfortunately, our bestie Shorb, who is in chat earlier, has the flu and is extremely ill, so we will not be playing Repo. It does not feel correct or right or I would feel bad about playing Repo at this point. So I am not going to be playing today. I think Stelly is going to be working on some stuff off stream and taking the night off. I don't know what Latti's up to just yet. But I let the girly pops know that if they wanted to do something, I'm down. But I think we are all gonna wait for Sherby to have a very get well soon, and then we're gonna go do stuff. But I do have Minecraft up. I'm probably just gonna sit and yap. TBH, because it's kind of nice to get back into the swing of things with you guys. I felt like last night was like a late stream, but I feel like I need to get used to streaming again. So thank you guys for being patient with me while we are on a journey to come back into Streamland. But thanks, guys, for hanging out. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Shob. Hi, Sumi. Hi, Ryusei. Hi, Ash Uwu. Hi, Tewi. I think that's everyone. Yay! I did it. I can read. What are we listening to today? I was listening to Shiny all night last night, and I feel like I need to mix it up because if I don't, I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. Let's do Tonen. Yeah, is that the vibe? We'll play some Minecraft. We'll figure out what's going on. I started up a new world again because I just didn't want to live in the Badlands, as I'm sure you guys understand. I was like, you know, if I'm gonna dedicate a little bit of time. So for those that don't know, I did just get into a Minecraft SMP. Which I'm very excited about because I've never done something like this or put myself out there like that before. And so I'm a little scared. I'm not going to lie. I'm very nervous about having to make new friends and meet new people because I don't know anybody, but it's a collaborative project. But, you know, we're putting ourselves out there this year. We're going to be social. We're going to be making more friends. So thanks for coming on this journey with me. But part of that is that oh no, there's going to be lots of people and I want to make a good first impression. So how am I going to make a good first impression? Well, in Minecraft, I feel like there are two things that you can be really good at, right? You can be really good at building and you can be really good at redstone. Or you could just be a prolific hoarder and have everything that everybody else needs. And of course, I already have the hoarding thing down. Like, that's not a problem. But what I would like to do is, I don't know, have some ideas already kind of drafted out in my head that I want to build. So that way when we get into the server, I can look really cool and like I'm a good builder. And you know, I can just be like, yeah, you know, it's just something I just came up with and be like really casual about it, and hopefully it's fine. Just mine out an entire layer of the world and call it a day. So true. OMG best builder slay. Slay. Hi Stormy. How's Stormy? Yeah, we were gonna play Repo tonight. But Shorb is very ill and is on bed rest. How is post Fru life treating Stowomi? Look, we already got some sheepies. And a baby sheepy. Hello. I wish there was a way to make bunnies your pets in Minecraft. I bet there's a mod for it. Oh, wait, is this the... Goated. This is goated. That's what this is. So there's like this biome in Terralith that's called Moonlight Valley. And look at this shit. It's beautiful. And it's literally Celos. Is this not the most Celos core shit ever? There's a mod for everything. Yeah. This is my first foray into modding Minecraft. Which, like, normally I am like a voracious modder of like Skyrim and other games. But I've always been kind of intimidated by modding Minecraft because, like, it seemed like a lot. And, so I've always kind of strayed away from it. So I've been having really a lot of fun trying to experiment with all the different stuff that modded Minecraft has to offer. It really started because Sherb was running a Pixelmon server. And I was like, wait, like, these decor are so cute. Like, I want this. So originally the plan for tonight was for me to download a Minecraft horror mod. But then I was like, I kind of just want to vibe. Not gonna lie. You're gonna farm it? You got a week to get as many totems as you can? So real, Stormy. How's everybody? Is everybody excited for patch? I'm so excited for patch. Did everybody read the patch notes yet? There's so many quality of life, like, adjustments and changes. I've, like, been getting into, like, another 14 kick so hard. Ryusei, how far are you into Dawn Trail? If you're still here, it's okay if you had to go. Have you seen the through plate kit? I did! Are you so excited? Oh, yee, no worries. But if you gotta go, I totally do whatever you gotta. I hate... I always feel so self-conscious being like, oh, person in chat. Hello, not random person, but like, hello, individual chatter. I'm going to call you up by name when you were having a nice time and could be alt-tabbed. But you're about 5 quests in. Awesome. So exciting. I hope that you enjoy Dawn Trail. I had a great time with it. I thought it was super fun. Wait, this is like literally exactly what I wanted. I'm so glad that I just said fuck it and tried again. Because look, there's even a freaking town with a castle. And it's pink and white. This is ideal. We did it, folks. We found it. We found Celos. Hi, Gambit! I hope Strep is treating you well. I mean, I know it's not, but I hope that it goes by quickly and it isn't too much of a poopy head. That's a really nice looking town. Right? Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. We're cooking. And before Brisbane finds something in the state she doesn't like and restarts again, listen, half of my fun in this game comes from seed hunting and trying to find a good seed, because unfortunately the seed map thing that I normally do does not work with this. I've tried. So we just have to hope and pray that it'll give me something that I want, and if it doesn't, then we take the knife. And this is the biggest Moonlight Valley I've ever seen, and honestly, I'm really hype about it. All the ones that I've seen before have literally been like this big. If you can see my cursor, this circle size has been the biggest one that I've seen before. And look how much room we have to build. This is sick. I'm so excited. Hi, Dork! We're exploring the new seed that I just started again. Because I don't have a problem. But like, look at this river. It's so gorgeous. I don't know. This is so Celescore to me. Blue forest. Made for me. The light rates are so pretty, right? Bro, I'm obsessed with this. I'm using complementary shaders. I'm using... We do this every time. Options. Video. Shader pack. Complementary unbound. And I feel like it really makes the game feel so much nicer. It like changes the whole vibe of the game. I like loaded up a world earlier and I was like, the game looks wrong. I can actually turn them off, I think. Oh. I didn't know I could make it a big one. Hang on, what was it? Is it K? Yeah. K turns off the shade. Look at this. Without the shaders, it's so cursed. I mean, it's still nice. It's still not bad. It's just... It's very plain. And then you turn them on and... completely changes the vibe. It's like a completely different game, right? I like can't go back now. Is this like a frozen valley? Dude, my like... The thing that has been haunting me the last couple times that I've been trying to make Minecraft worlds has been how much freaking ice and snow has been in every singular world that I have created. There's just so much of it. It's okay, we're chilling though. Guys, there's a wizard tower. Let's go die. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. But I gotta try, right? I gotta try. Okay. You know what game I've been thinking a lot about, too? That I feel like I should probably try to finally finish. Oh. Can I fall off of ice while crouching? Let's find out. No. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, 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 okay. Whoa. This area is sick. What if we were like rival wizards with rival wizard towers and I fired my fireballs from atop the tower? Oh, which game? I forgot. Elden Ring. But what's gonna happen is I'm gonna pick it back up. It's gonna be too hard. I'm gonna be like, guys, I need to restart again. And then I'm gonna be like, wizard battle. God, what was titanium balls? Was that one of them? Elliot and Nia were quoting it the other day, and I was dying. Thank you for sending that to me, Terry. Eh. But bro, it just always happens to me with Elden Ring, because I hit a level of frustration where I no longer want to be frustrated anymore, and then I give up. But then it's like, the last two things I have to do in the game are to become the Elden Lord and Millennia. And so I feel like that's not very productive to come back to the game on, especially when my other option is Mesmer in the DLC. And oh, that's a pillager. Why are there pillagers in the wizard tower? Ha. Ow! Hey! Okay, bye. See ya. Whee! Can I get up through here? This is so cool, though. If I'm able to take this over, this would be the sickest fucking base. I should make an axe. Ha. Okay, I'm gonna run. I think I'm gonna try to go make a boat. And then get the hell out of Dodge. That is my best, course of action here, I think. Oh, interesting. Look. They're nether blocks. Interesting. You gonna be looking about playing stuff? Sounds good. I hope that you have fun with whatever you are doing. I can speak today. Bruh. I was so embarrassed yesterday when we raided. I was like, oh no, I guess it's true. If you do look at my page, I have like 3 different models because of that day there I was like messing around playing with the Suika model. It's okay. It just means I need to stream more. But thank you guys for being patient with me. I feel like I'm finally like kind of over the hump of my voice going, which is nice. You're like a little Pokemon. True. I have 3 forms. I was gonna say I'm like Ninetales, but Ninetales only has 2 forms. That was your evolution line? I mean, technically there's the, Mega. Oh, and a Alolan. You're right, you're right. Maybe a Digimon? Oh, because I de-digivolve? Is it Digi-devolve or de-digivolve? Or is it still un-digivolve? I've never seen a singular episode of Digimon. De-digivolve? Got it. Definitely not a fake nerd. Luke would be so disappointed. And Luke is the only one allowed to be disappointed because, like, at least Luke gets into the things that I like. We need to make me a model that's part army tank? Mecha Wispin? Wait, I want to go explore that town. Calling Jake? For what? I'm being so toxic tonight. The Wisp Patron! Let's go! A mecha tank that changes into a sexy anime lady for some reason? Is that Angemon? The Wispatron. Oh, calling Jake to make a 3D printed tank, Wispin tank. Okay, I got you, I got you. Did he also send you pictures of a tank this week? I can't remember if that was my DMs or if that was in a general chat. We were talking about tanks earlier. Andrew Woman. That is still the scariest freaking noise of all time. Is the creeper noise. When you're having a good time and suddenly you hear the hiss. Wispin and what? What is Kent Collie? What do we got? We got meat, wheat, coal. I'll take some of your stuff. Don't mind if I do. Y'all are animals. Do you live in a barn? Sleeping with your door open? That's crazy. Contact collection. The one where anime girls are tanks and subs. Oh. I do not know what that is. Unless I'm supposed to. In which case, yes, I definitely know what that is. Oh, the golems are stuck inside. Bro, I can't believe that you didn't need apples to tame a horse. My whole life is a lie. Oh, the boat one? Jake Lake's Azure Lane. I knew Azure Lane. Hi, I slept in your house, Ahmad and Art. Thank you for letting me stay in your home. Are you guys my new dads? Oh no, what if that was their friend that got turned into a zombie? Lynette, no! R.I.P. Lynette. That's so sad. Dude, this has been such a long week. I was looking at, some of the... I was looking for a post that I had liked earlier in the week. And I was like, wait, I ordered all the Camp Wispin stuff this week? Feels like it's been a year. But it's okay. I can't wait to show you guys what we have been cooking a little later. I think everything should be back in May. We're doing a late Camp Wispin this year, as I've said a couple times, but I'm just gonna keep saying it so everybody knows. We're starting around... Ow! We're starting around, September. Ow! We're starting around September this year. I think we're gonna start on the 29th as a tentative start date. We're gonna be doing a bit of an alternate format, so... Excited to show you guys what we've been cooking. Is this just a rock? What the... What the... That's so much bread. Thank you for the lurky, Ryusei. Wait! Bro. Thank you. Let me get you a shouty. If you guys have not heard me and Stelina fangirling, Ryusei makes really fun content. I've been playing a lot of Elden and also Final Fantasy. And is a very cute star tuber. So please go check out Ryusei. I appreciate you. Eagles, I hope you enjoy your cute emotes, Whoa. Thanks for stopping by. Ow! As your friend, TY for keeping camp limited to a few days this year. Listen, we learned the hard way that sometimes summer camp shouldn't last forever. And, you know, we did certainly learn that last year, that camp should not last forever. An iron pick? Wow, thanks, bro. Goated. Thanks, dude. Sometimes summer camp goes into winter. Yeah. And welcome in, Eagles. I hope that you have a good day. Happy Friday. I hope that everybody is having a good start to their weekend. I feel like the music is a good vibe. But I'm wondering if perhaps, we swap to something more upbeat. Because I am settling into comfy cozy mode. But it's Friday night, bro. And we were gonna be laughing our asses off so hard I can't breathe. And I feel like the vibe mismatch is a thing that I'm fighting right now. So I'm trying to think of what I want to do to try to get there. Maybe we do. I mean, we have successfully now found. This is beautiful. We have successfully now found a wonderful seed that we can develop into our very own Celos. Because we had the one from before, but I think I prefer this one, and I can make my bridge again somewhere else, you know? And now I can make a smaller version of the Great Bridge of Wispin. Did I show you guys the Great Bridge of Wispin? I'm going to show you guys the Great Bridge of Wispin. And then I think I'm going to go try to find a horror mod pack. You guys can look with me. And then we can try to just do one of those 100 days hardcore things. I'm definitely going to die. No? Oh, no, I didn't show you. I thought you were saying no, Wispin. You can't play Minecraft horror mods. And I was like, why not? What the heck? I mean, you're valid. Real. I thought you were like, Wispin, you suck too much to be able to do one of those. And I was like, you know, I appreciate the honesty because that's probably true. But you know what? I think me sucking at everything is part of my appeal. Yeah, I think I showed Towie. Oh, ow. I think I showed Towie, but I don't know if. Oh, I am starving. This is why I would never live in a survival world. That's hardcore. I just forget to eat. This is so cute. There's a fox over there. Ow! Doggies! Hi, doggies! Hello. You playing in the water, doggies? The Great Bridge of Wispin. My, feeling humble today, aren't we? Listen, I'm feeling really toxic today, actually. I'm feeling really toxic today. Can you get a mod where anytime we touch a mushroom, we take damage? Is that too real? That would be so real, but honestly, that's the way I treat the game already. I'm afraid of mushrooms. So that would just be life simulator for me. Hang on, I need to show off the Great Bridge of Wispin. Now that we found a good Kingdom of Celos, I think it's this one. I think. No. It is... Is this it? Look, you guys can tell how hard I've been searching for a good seed. Like, I've been trying really hard. Is it Celas? No. Is it Wish Me Luck? Is this the one is today? Wish Me Luck was last night. Still Searching might be it? This might be it, because look how long it's taking to load. Or at least I'm gonna hope that that's why it's taking long to load and not that I corrupted the file. We're gonna pretend it's that. Or maybe it crashed. Hang on. It's stuck. It's not responding. Task manager time. It's fine. Minecraft launcher, come here. End task. End task. There we go. Hee hee. Don't mind me just starting up CurseForge. It's okay. I think I'm gonna download whatever the most popular horror mod is, and we're just gonna say that that's what I'm playing. But let me open up Wispin mods first. Discover. Mod packs. Sort by popularity. There's the Cave Horror Project. It has 3.7 million downloads. That seems like it could be fun. Man from the Fog is a relentless stalker, breaking blocks and hunting you down day or night. Nowhere is safe when he emerges from the shadows to claim his prey. Will you survive or will you succumb to the relentless pursuit of the Man of the Fog? The Cave Dweller is a towering menace lurking in the depths, striking with deadly force if you dare to venture too close. Hero Brian watches from the shadows, manipulating the world with strange structures and possessed creatures before striking when you least expect it. Apollyon. Some guy that watches you, a spider moth. It happens during a storming. I don't know. That seems like a lot of monsters. And like a lot of monsters does not a good mod pack make. Anki! Hi, Anki! Thank you for the raid! How is Elden Ring? Maybe I do just play Elden Ring. I feel like this is the universe telling me to play Elden Ring. Hi, Bae. Welcome in. Okay. Songle player. Is this the one? Here to spread the Elden Ring gospel. I feel like... Okay, this is also not it. This is last night. So maybe Wispcraft? Yeah, this is it. Look at my bridge. Look at my bridge. You guys don't even appreciate my bridge and my artistry. But how was Elden? How did the vibes go? Are you still doing the randomizer stuff? Is this not a great bridge of Wispin? I'm so proud of this. Look at this bridge. Look at that fucking delicate arch. Look at those soft curves. I'm proud as shit of this stuff. Did I do 3 over here? When it should only be 2? No, I think it's just the shaders are fucking with it. 1, 2.5. 1. Oh, it is 1 longer. That's so interesting. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'll fix it eventually. She's still a sexy-ass curve, though. I think she looks great. Is this not the Great Bridge of Wispin? I think I did a great job. I like to, when I'm, with this new mod pack that I have, I can, label different locations, different things. So that way I know where I'm located. So this area is called Celos. But there's a place over there that looks like a cute little Santa village. All of this stuff is going to be like the markets and stuff. I'll probably still come back to this area because I do really like this build. This is what I was doing on my break. I was literally digging a hole through the mountain. Also, hi, let me introduce myself. I'm Wispin. I have ADHD and I'm also a forest god in training. And the training part is because I am really bad at knowing where I am and what I'm supposed to be doing at any given moment. But look at my tunnel that I dug. I'm so proud of my tunnel. It's so dark. I never lit it up because why? It's lit in my soul. I don't need it to be lit in game. Very long training. Listen, there's several years of school that I need to be in training. Listen, Asa trained his whole life to do this shit, and then I just took his job. It's fucked up, man. Asa trains for like 1,000 years or some shit, and then I come along and take his job from him. DEI's getting crazy. I'm kidding. Stealing a boomer's job? I know. I made this cute little river. Do you guys like it? I wanted there to be like a cute little garden back here. So I have a donkey. He's somewhere. Hee-haw. And then I have my cute little mine. And this is where I spend most of my time, is down in the mines. Because, as many of you know, I'm addicted to the mines. The first thing I do in almost every world is I build a giant tunnel. And then a lot of the time I just abandon it. Because that was really what I wanted to do in the world, was I just wanted to make a giant tunnel. And then I'm good. I'm sated. That's really that's all I really wanted to do here. But I started to make a cute little barn. But look how pretty this area is. It's awesome. Moria when? Real. Listen, hi, my name is Wispin, and I don't finish games because that gives me anxiety. I don't like finishing things because that means that like things are coming to an end, you know? And what if I want things to go forever and ever and always and forever? What if I'm not ready for things to end? What if... well, what if when I finish... That's why I like 14. 14 never ends. Ah. There is a dinosaur mod pack, and I kind of really want to try it. But I think maybe what the universe is trying to tell me is that I should be playing Elden Ring today. But you know what we could play today to try to get used to the game again is Asa. But I don't want to fight with a sword and a shield. Time to go through my Steam library. Let's go look at what we have. Let's look at what we have and find the vibe for tonight. You should get back into Ellen. I know, me too. I keep thinking about it and I'm like, Come on, hun. My hands kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie. And Monster Hunter really hurts my hands. Like, I like Monster Hunter, but it's very, rough on my hands. Like, even Elden Ring isn't that bad. I try not to complain about it too much, because generally my hands are fine, but... There's something about Monster Hunter, like, riggedy wrecks every tendon in my hands. You started a not Wispin character? And you stopped after Marge? Margit? Margit. I mean, we could do a Wispin training arc in Elden Ring and try to get as far as we can if the rest of stream. That kind of sounds fun to me, I'm not gonna lie. Start the game again. What if I just started again? He's gonna kill me because he really wants me to finish Outer Wilds. And here's my thing with Outer Wilds. I want to finish it, but I need to have brain juice. And the brain juice at the end of a workday is just not there. So my brain needs to be able to do something that requires 0 brain juice. And I need to save brain juice days for, like weekends. I kind of want to do like a solo Moria one too. Not that I'm not having fun with friendos, but like, you guys know how I am. I like to play stuff solo. What if we played The Sims? I'm mostly kidding. Or Subnautica. You know what we could play? That I've been thinking about? You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about Diggy Hole. Hear me out. This is what I've been saying what I wanted to do all night, but then not listening to myself. What have I been saying I want to do all night? I want to dig a hole. All I want to do today is dig a hole. And so you know what we're going to do today? We're going to dig a hole. We're going to dig a hole. We're gonna play a game about digging a hole. Listen, I need to yap and I just want to dig. I don't want to worry about creepers. And you know what I don't have to worry about creepers in? A game about digging a hole. Because all we do in this game is we dig a hole. But we need different music for this. We need hole digging music for this. How do I dig myself into a hole? Hmm. 133. Sure. We expose ourselves for the idle trash that we are. After casual run, we speed run? Absolutely. Ima no kimochi. Oh, Naruto is smart. I didn't even think about Naruto. We definitely could do Naruto. Nice. Tokimeki wo miseru no. Okay, I think I want to do my main slope here. Oh, my inventory is full. How do I sell? Sell. Gotcha. Naze todokete setsu no sani wa namae mo sukeyo ga suno halation omoi ga kasanaru made. Welcome back, Sumi. Kuyoshii kedo sukita junjo binatsu no naka tameratte mo dame dame. Listen, this is the perfect Friday night to me. In my opinion, it is the perfect night. Not just listening to Love Live while you dig a hole. I know it's critical. I have a couple more clicks. Relax. Relax, bro. One more, yeah. Tatoeba. Truly immaculate vibes. This is my Friday night. You know, other people might be doing productive things with their lives, but you know what I'm doing? I'm digging a hole in my imaginary backyard while listening to teenage high school idols singing about how they don't know what the concept of love is while being extremely in love with their best friends. Because that's their right. I, too, was once a repressed little teenager who really loved these girls, too. Inventory full. Well, that's too damn bad. I'm tired, Grandpa. This is the perfect game for that. Oh my god, wait. I have an even better tunnel digging hole. Quick before the hyena comes. Listen, that's what we're doing. We're just trying to dig a bigger tunnel. Quick before the hyena comes. Dig. Oh, and then I have another one after this. Have you... Oh my god, guys, this is just gonna be Disney. I loved this movie as a child. we've all know that I have terrible taste, right? I think this just underscores that. But like this was like my favorite. You know, I never said I had good taste. Wow, I can't believe the song is that short. Oh, no, 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 my taste is immaculate again. Because you know what? Is it ages? Oops. You know it's an ages classic? Aloha, aloha. Okay. Okay. And that's my right. At least I didn't have anything expensive. I was really expecting to blow up, but I was not paying attention because I simply was thinking about Lion King. Cool. I just got so much of that shit in Minecraft. You know, so back in the olden days of Subnautica, there was this tool that was called the digging tool. And in this digging tool, you could like terraform. It was called the terraforming tool. But you could terraform the world, but it caused the load of the game to be like ass. So they took it out because it was just the game. Subnautica already does not run very well. Love you, Subnautica. You're the best, but you do not run well. And that tool individually made the game so awful to run. Because of that, I always do think about Valhalla or Valheim, and how I wonder how the terraforming tool does impact the performance of that game. Cause like there were parts of the game where like we would be getting like 30 frames per, not even 30 frames per second, like 2 frames per second, 1 frame every 30 seconds. And we'd be like, what the hell? Like why every time we come to our base, like our whole game like crashes from running so fucking slow. And I'm like, I bet it's the amount of terraforming that we did. You're off home. Bye, Ash. Get home safe. Happy Friday. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Adds one tiny pile of dirt. Game, the fuck is this? Yeah. Whoa! Hi, Zoe. I'm playing our 2 a.m. talk game. The only other time that I've ever played this was when me and Sally were having a 2 a.m. talk. And I was just mindlessly digging. This game makes you laugh? I love this game. This game is iconic. Okay. You can only watch it 140 because the hole's gate. Really? Are you tryptophobic? Honestly, that's really... Why? Hannah Montana. Hey, girl. I mean, this song's a banger. Raining on a Sunday. Looks like one of those fun days. Fuck, I don't know the words. It's been forever. You know what? That's character growth. That's what that is. I am Gooch. How is Stowina? How are you feeling today? I should definitely get a bigger inventory. Okay. You feel so tired. You've had a big week. Also, didn't you go out with the girly pops yesterday? That's always tiring. Like, even if you, like, had a fun time, I feel like your soul needs to, like, incorporate that energy that you got from hanging out with your friends. And I know I always need a little bit of time. And that's why I'm getting a Vietnamese iced coffee tomorrow. Me, I'm gonna cut out coffee, guys. Me continues to get coffee. By royal decree. What you thinking, Stell? Always find your way back home. For your royal decree, can you show me something? Oh, you'll say when I have it ready? Okay, okay. I immediately went to go check it out. Guys, you know what I realized? So, let's do some lore talk for Celos. So, we all know Professor Rune. And in 14, Professor Rune is a cat boy. But in Celos, Professor Rune is an elf. But then, when I was bringing over some OCs into Celos in order to populate the world... Ah, shit. Because I felt like I needed more peoples to help flesh out the social dynamic of Celos Forest. And so I brought over Rune's significant other, who in 14 is an Alizin. But now, in Celos, he's one of the animal people. And I was like, wait, they swapped ears. They just traded. And so that was my fun realization today. I am at the world building stage of Celos, which, like, I have been in for a little bit, but, like, not to the extent that I normally get by this point with the stuff that I like to write. Aw, shit. The deep revelations, they just swapped. I was like, wait. That's crazy. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got some coal. Hours of sleep and overtime hours spent standing in the rain. In the rain? They had you outside today? That sucks. Make sure you, wear warm clothing and drink lots of water and have lots of protein tonight and some vitamins. Where am I getting stuck? There we go. Do you guys remember when the hoedown throwdown was a thing? God, what year even was hoedown throwdown? I think I was like 4th grade. 6th. It is a Hannah Montana soundtrack compilation, but the German version? Polka dot it, country fi it, hip hop it, put your hawk in the sky, move side to side, jump to the left, stick it, glide, zigzag across the floor, shuffle in diagonal when the drum hits, hands on your hips, 1 foot it, 180 twist, and then a zigzag, step slide, lean it left and clap 3 times, shake it out, head to toe. Really? You never did the hoedown throwdown? I still remember the whole dance. Little me love this shit. This is like the intro drug to school idols. Let's be so real. Hi, Reese. I'm embarrassed. No, I'm not embarrassed. We're enjoying some culture in Hannah Montana. You did that, right? Hoedown throwdown's a whole jam. This was like my sitting on the floor in my bedroom, staring at the ceiling, feeling like really emo with like all the lights off. But like I'm in 3rd grade, so it's like it's not that serious. Like what I'm sad about at that moment is that I could not get a new webkin. My Neopet hates me because I forgot to feed it or something. Yo, I'm not breaking. This is the first time you've ever seen someone not start on the X? I didn't know there was an X. Hi, PG. Well, I was just thinking, well, the door is here. The door is here. So why wouldn't I just... It's okay. I'll attack that X later. We'll save it for funsies. I didn't notice the X. Wispin is dig maxing. Wispin is an independent soul. Forges their own path for better or worse. True. Oh, the X can be my elevator. You're so right. But how are you welcome in? Dig maxing. Listen, my tunnel structure here is gonna be so efficient. Ain't about much waiting on the other side. You're good. Hope everyone is well. I hope you're well too. We have been big chilling tonight. I'm gonna get more battery because the battery's pissing me off. Keep on moving, keep climbing, keep the faith, baby. It's all about the climb. This was like my karaoke song when I was in middle school. Trying to finish this game in one stream? If I can, that'd be cool. I don't know if it's feasible, but that's the goal. I just don't know how realistic that is. By royal decree. Why did Discord not notify me? I totally remember to do all of the things that I was supposed to do. Yep, 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 yep. It's, I remember to do things. I am a genius. Mm-hmm. It's okay, just Friday things. No, no, no. No, I'm not a genius. I am, in fact, a silly Billy who forgets to turn on my apps despite having turned them on, like, every day for the last several years. Another royal decree for Stelina. This song used to make me cry. I mean, I feel like that is normal. No, you're a whisper. So true. A silly spin. Royal Decree 2. Can you tell us an elevator pitch brief lore intro for Wispin? Wispin is was a little fox ghost who lived in the forest of Selos and really wanted to be a knight. And so then Wispin became a knight and was charged with protecting the realm. But one day, the old forest god was not feeling very well and had to pass on her powers. But in doing so, had to release a lot of the magic that she was holding together. And unleashed a evil fairy king onto the land who had deadly intent against several members of the forest. And so Wispin broke through several barriers that she should not have been able to break through to save a friend. And then to save her life, her friends asked if she could maybe be the next forest god instead of who was supposed to be. And thankfully, the person next in line really did not want it. So now Wispin has to learn from the person who was supposed to be the next forest god. And is in training to become the next one. But, you know, training is going, for better or worse, kind of terribly. But that's okay, because we have all the time in the world, effectively. But elevator pitch, let me see. Is this, what is this? This is the guy who was supposed to be the forest god, but I took his job. Sorry, Dad. And then I don't know what this is, but this is probably on. Nope, that's more Asa. Is this on? Nope, those are my emotes. Why is that still there? I have a lot of unlabeled photos just on there as image PNG dot two. Oh, nope, that's my body. What's this? This is Onsfar. We have some cute pictures of On from Celos lore. He's so cute. I love he very much. Do I have my ref sheet? Oh, here it is. Ta-da! And Wispin 2.0 Forest God version. We also have White Knight version Wispin. Very exciting. So she is in the works right now. Very excited about her. White Knight version. Can you tell us an elevator pitch brief Sprout Safe 14 intro for Onsfar? Onsfar is the little bard of Eorzea who tags along with the Warriors of Light to help discover things about himself and the others, and he likes to tell their story. And that was all it was supposed to be. Turns out he's a little more than that, but that's how it starts. He tells the story of the Warriors of Light as they travel throughout the various expansions. And he really loves his friends a whole lot. And technically speaking, if you would like all of the Onsfar lore, there is a whole Google Doc with almost everything that I wrote between 2023 and 2024. 2025 has not made it on there yet. But that's because I haven't gone through it yet. Wowzers. Wowzers. We also have a Salesforce site full of all of our lore. I think it's just lore. Or Wispy... Yeah, you're right. It is Wispipedia. Duh. So I was like, what are people going to look for when they come into stream? Like, what would be the organic thing that they type to try to find that? But thank you for the decrees. I was like, this isn't Hannah Montana, but then I remembered that this is from Hannah Montana. But I couldn't find the wings. Sometimes you think about Onsfar eating rocks. Bro, I was looking at my, my VGen character profiles, and so one of the things on there is that you have to have, like, a quote from the character that, like, helps to explain who they are as a person. And the one that I had chosen for Onsfar is, hang on. It made me laugh, because I wasn't expecting it. But I think it drives home that he is just a silly little guy. What do you mean that's not edible? Have you even tried? I was like... I feel like he stresses out everybody who's in charge of him. How are you gonna know if you don't try it? Exactly. Could be the next best ingredient that you don't even know about, but you guys are just too scared to put it in your mouth. Well, I was gonna say Mama didn't raise no bitches, but Mama didn't raise anyone. Elshka didn't raise no bitches. He's just a little guy. Elsko would also like Onsfar to please don't eat weird objects, I think. But listen, Answer is doing it for negative attention, specifically from Elshka. So if Elshka tells him not to do it, that's just encouragement. It's like how you're supposed to ignore a dog when they do bad things. Because if they get rewarded by your attention for doing the bad things, then they're gonna keep doing it. Because they're like, oh, when I do this thing, mom doesn't like that, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Because it gets me attention. Was this from Hannah Montana? No shot, was it really? It was! That's crazy. I forgot. Every long lost dream led me to where you are. Broke my heart. Oh, it was like northern stars pointed me on my way into your loving arms. Oh, it's such a no is true. That God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. This is like a Blake Shelton song or something from 2008. Oh, it's Rascal Flatts. But they wrote it for the Hannah Montana movie. Every long lost dream led me to where you are. All the things broke my heart. They were like northern stars, pointing me on my... Is this a circle? Your love... It is. This much I know is true. God bless the broken road that led me straight. Gonna have to start making a turn. Rolling home. Lover's arms, this much I know. Aw, man. I wasn't paying attention. It led me straight. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I will simply charge my stuff, I guess. I have my YouTube on autoplay. And the prompt that I picked was dig a tunnel from Lion King 1.5. So I'm expecting that we're probably going to get a lot of 2000s Disney. That is my guess. I have no idea what is on the, what is on the What is on the docket? Is that how you say that word? Okay. I wonder if I bet she did actually tour as Hannah Montana. But like, man, that would have been a cool concert. Yeah, so I've tried to fix it. Like, 1 second. So it is all the way at the top, but when I select specifically the gaming source and I try to click it up to the top, there's just 3 fucking pixels. Wait, why does it work? I literally was trying to fix it like all night last night. I was getting so pissed off. Whatever. You know what? It's fine. It works now. Thanks, Stelly. You just needed to point it out for it to suddenly start working. Oh, it's not on autoplay? Lame. Bro, you know what? The Barbie channel uploaded all of the Barbie movies. And I personally think that that's crazy. Like, that's awesome. What's another digging a tunnel song? Dig a little deeper. Sure. What a roller coaster of emotions. Isn't it always? When it's me. Forgot to charge. You find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. You know what I want from Disney? I want to do more rides like they do in Japan. Rather than like the very I feel like a lot of the Disneyland and Disney World rides have been very uninspired, like including Frozen Free Fall, which they could have been so cool. Like, I see all of these videos of, like, the Beauty and the Beast ride, and that's what I had in my brain for, like, what the new Splash Mountain was gonna be. But, like, I already watched the video for it, and maybe it's different in person, but I feel like a lot of the scenes just... I mean, I know that they're trying to save money, right? By just, like, reskinning it, but I feel like they did a disservice to the movie by doing that. Because it didn't feel like the movie... You know? It was just kind of like oh, this character. Whereas I'd rather re-experience the story of the movie on the ride, you know? Or like, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, unironically goated ride. And that doesn't really have a story until the very end when you go through the tunnel. You only went from Disney for them to give new people money to write new stories. I agree. I agree. I'm so sick of these remakes. I think the only one that I thought was good was Cinderella, and it was because it told it in a new way. And then I'm really excited for Lilo and Stitch because this one legitimately does look like it's going to be good. Because there were a lot of scenes in it that I didn't necessarily recognize, but I think as long as they do it justice, I'm not going to be mad because Stitch looks great. 14 to 17 upcoming movies are remakes or sequels. Yeah, me and Sleepy were literally just talking about that. And I'm like, it's just frustrating. Especially because there's so many creatives out there that could do something, but it's like no studios are buying that stuff because they're just trying to buy in on the nostalgia ride. But like people are getting sick of the nostalgia. Now you want to watch Holes? I was also thinking about Holes. I know that something has changed. Never felt this way. This could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, and now looking in your eyes, I feel in my heart the start of something new. Didn't read into the meritocracy stuff. Oh, and anyone who does well consistently gets graduatingly larger budgets in a sort of larger writing school type hierarchy. That would be sick. I have ADHD and read the first sentence. And then I forget to read the rest. That would be sick though. Know that something has changed. Never felt this way. I know it for real. This could be the start. Is the new sound alert? I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad, Ryusei. Thank you for your contributions, Delina. Holes is such a good movie. I haven't seen it since I was a kid, but I remember really liking it. The love story, ugh. Bro, I bet if I watched that again, I would like look at my OTPs and I'd be like, ah, something happened here. Oh, and now looking in your eyes, I feel in my heart. It's the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, and now looking in your eyes, I feel in my heart. The start of something new. The start of something new. The start of something new. You love Stanley Yell... Is that what was that his name? Stanley Yellnuts? Hang on, hang on. I literally don't think I've seen that movie since I was a kid. Like, a little one. Selena, I am in VC if you would like to join to show me what I think I know is your project. Yellnuts reminds you of Failnaught? Fortnite? The Princess Royal! Guys, wait, why are you debuting it on my stream, silly butt? 1 second, hang on, I can't hear you like usual. You're so quiet. You're so cute. You are very cute. Hang on. Hang on. I need to mute everything. I need to unmute you on stream. I need to turn you up because I can't fucking hear you per usual. I have everything up at the max. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I just moved my whole chat instead of moving you. Oh, because I can't move you on my stream. I need to move you in, look at you. You're so little.
Isn't she so cute?
Look at
I
you.
literally just got her back.
Wow! Wait, oh my god, wait, I can put you on my head.
Yay! Because I can sit now.
Amazing.
Yay!
Wow.
And then this one's my favorite. Watch, I'm gonna press deafen.
She's just missing. She's just missing. Where'd she go? Where's Delina? Well, she's deafened, so she can't hear us. Hehe.
Yeah, I had to turn on stream.
I was like, where'd she go? So cute, though.
Fun?
Yeah. Cause look, now you can sit on my chat box. You can sit and cover my charge, so that way, you know, I consistently keep the way I consistently keep forgetting to charge my stuff doesn't. Oh, wait, come back. I put you in the trash by accident, like Onspar.
How could you?
Well, now you know how easy it is, because I had to put you in this corner, and then it decides to throw you in the trash.
The trash.
The trash.
The
The
trash.
trash.
Whamsh.
The trash.
Whamsh.
It's okay.
Whamsh.
I also belong in the trash, but I can't throw myself out, so I can only throw away Onsvar.
Not on spot.
That's where he belongs, in the trash.
Teehee.
Hang on, I'm gonna put him up. Make him tiny.
Oh, no,
There you
it's
go.
okay.
No, I had to make room for the bestie.
Oh,
One of you
well,
is
I
a
just wanted to show you.
one of you is a fake animal that doesn't really exist, and one of you is my best friend who does in fact actually exist. Look how
Am I pinned to the
cute! Huh? Yeah.
Oh, I was wiggling. I was like, I'm pinned to
Yeah,
your
you're pinned to my hair. I don't know. Where is the pin articulation point on this? Because I was trying to pin. Oh, here you are. Wow. I can wiggle you.
Ah! Wiggle, wiggle.
Because I was trying to pin you to my hair, and it wasn't working. But it's because I think I made my hair unpinnable, because we did that thing because of the Sherlock outfits.
Yeah.
Because my mustache likes to attach to my hair. Yeah, the peach blossom eyes are so cute.
Oh, yeah. I have them
Look.
on my fan.
Wow. Up close and personal with Selena Mars. Starbird, right? Look, there's a little starbird on it. Hi, Bok Choy, it's Delina. She's taking over my stream.
I just wanted to show you and then...
I love it. No, I'm obsessed. But you can run away if you want to run away. That's fine. No pressure. No stress. I am happy to see it and appreciate. Hi, Tilly! The princess. Where's poor if that's Starbird? Ba-dum-ts. Ba-dum-ts.
Okay.
Welcome in. Yeah. Bye, Stoic. Thank you for sharing. Bye. Anytime. Bye. The port is where you live? True. But Onsvar could have his spot back, I guess. I'll stop discriminating against him. Listen, what if we just... Hear me out. What if we just put on more shiny? I'm kidding. Not really. Only half kidding. No, I was also so excited. Thank you for letting me share on my stream. I stand. I'm so excited. Because now you have like a little guy that can be with me even during like really intensive games. She's so cute. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ah. Hear me out. What if I just played more Taemin? We get to see it for Pico Park? Yeah! I'm so excited that you're gonna have it for Pico Park tomorrow. And thank you for the head hats. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. I hope everybody had, or hear me out, more shiny. You're so right. You're so right. What if I only played shiny forever? Based. Right? Sally's Fugi's so cute. No, I don't know. I'm probably going to be raging a couple times tomorrow, but it's going to be fun. I'm so excited. Hi, Pex. Down, 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 down view. Number one, I'm down, 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 down view. Thanks. Thanks, Hellier. Hi, Pex. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? Bass like the album? Oh, you right. One of your IRLs just picked up Repo? Awesome. I was so excited to play tonight, but I am more excited to play it with Sherb than I am to play the game. So we're rescheduling for once our sick... I was going to call Sherby the leader. And then I was like, well... And then I was like, no, Sherby is the leader. Once our sick leader recovers from the illness... Weekends will be eventful. Yes, weekends are so eventful. I'm gonna be so busy. Tomorrow I'm going out with a friend who I haven't seen in a while. And then I'm playing Pico Park after. And then Sunday we have My Son. Which is where like you go to visit your family's graves. And it's like a yearly like grave visit / cleaning / like a way to honor all of the people that have passed into family. And then I have Raid. And then I have collab with Trey. It's gonna be so busy. I'm excited though. I get to touch grass so many times. What good is being a ghost if you get sick? Well, is Sherby a ghost? But if you're referring to me, I'm just always sick. I'm always getting down with the sickness. So much touching grass. Oh, you're downloading it now? I've heard that it is better than Lethal. It's like Lethal, but it requires more cooperation, is what I have heard. Wait, is Sherb not a ghost? No, she runs a cafe run by ghosts, but I don't think Sherb herself is a ghost. That's me. I am the ghost. The fox ghost. Wispin is pale as a sheet. She's gone completely white. So funny. That is a pretty good one. Poison apple. Oh, you sure you want to take a bite? Where are all of these ores? And why are there none? Just a little more, that's all it takes. Won't you go, so throw it all away. Is that a king pickle? I love that. Oh, it's grass. A grass lord. Wow, that's going to be me. I'm gonna be the king of touching grass this weekend. It's the king grass. The king of the grass. I'm the king of the highway. Vroom. You kind of look like a pickle. Ordinary dirt rich, are ya? Yeah. What is that? That's a big ass rock. Good night, Telly. I'm proud of you for sleeping at a reasonable hour. How reasonable? Wow, the hour is extremely reasonable. Very proud of you. That's awesome. Rich dirt for the grass king to tax. True. Get all of them nutrients. All that nitrogen. Delicious Twitch nitro. Okay, we're not gonna die this time. I was getting a little nervous, not gonna lie. I'm like, what if I don't get enough money to charge my stuff? Because this is kind of crazy. Oh, it's a hole. I thought it was a rock. Apparently my depth perception is trash, which we knew. Oh, it's getting kind of dark down here. Maybe I should buy some lamps. Lamp. Technically, nitrogen does mean producing nitro. Oh, so true. Hi, Tilly. How are you? I'm getting all the treasure today, Tilly. What's Tilly up to today? And thank you for the head pats. I need to hydrate. Just a random void? That's not questionable. But hear me out. What if it's just a sinkhole? That's naturally occurring, right? Oh. Gotcha. A sinkhole is actually called a drain, Wisp. I'm not gonna reward you with laughing at that. I refuse. Thank you for head pats. Actually? That took me a couple seconds, I'm not gonna lie. It took me a little bit. It took me a little bit on that one. I was like... A drain? I was like thinking like a silt layer, like a drain? I'm thinking too literally. I'm like, does something about the loam make for like an effective... I'm like, but that's a filter, not a drain. That's where my brain was at. And that's why I would not be able to play Outer Wilds right now. But if there's one thing that I, Wisp and White, am very good at, it's overcomplicating things. And making them unnecessarily complicated. Criminal, it's okay. I feel like I've never done anything casually in my entire life. I was talking with my therapist about that. I'm like low-key an intense person. I dislike things a lot. And I have very opinions. With a capital O. Complicating things needlessly, that's your calling, mood. So using more words than necessary for just about everything, same. I think, like, a big struggle that I have had the last couple of years has, like, been trying to learn how to do things more casually. Like, that it's okay to do things without needing to be perfect. And that I don't have to finish everything. Because then I get really stressed out when I don't finish things. But, like, I just need to learn to chill out. And that things don't have to be this massive event every time I do something. You never finish anything? That's funny as fuck. Same. I just make things needlessly difficult and complicated for myself to prove myself to people that I don't even really want to prove myself to, but that's what I'm doing apparently. And then I don't finish them because I made the task too hard on myself, when if I had just literally chilled the fuck out and just did it more casually, I would have fun and I would finish it. You don't think Chiller Series is about the outcome, it's about the mindset. That's valid. I think my thing is more like feeling like I need to play every game on hard mode to feel like I actually completed it, to feel like I have like gamer cred or some dumb shit like that. Or like feeling okay about playing Minecraft on creative mode when that's literally a mode of the game. I forgot! I wasn't paying attention! You'd think I would have learned by now. Heh. Fine. Fine. Sounds weird on my stream? What sounds weird on my stream? The low health noise? Bro, maybe I play Zelda. You beat a Wario on hard mode. You're a real gamer. That's the ghost smooching game. SMH. I can't believe you would talk about smooching a ghost on my stream. My stream where I am obsessed with romancing fictional characters. Many of whom just happen to be potentially not fully in the state of living. He forgot where he was. Oh, he's Valen. Hot, hot. Why did I describe you? But say like I'll talk about myself. It's just a story of my life. I have a lot of really competitive friends. Also, that will always be like, oh, but like, did you beat it like this? Because if you didn't beat it like this, then you didn't beat it like I did, so that you didn't really play it. And it's like, okay, well, Fuck me, I guess. So it made me hyper competitive. Which is why I do things like 9 Vigor. And also because I thrive on spite. Like, I am fueled by the people's disbelief in me more than anything else. People can say they believe in me until their face turns blue and I will never believe them, but somebody can say that they don't think I can do something and out of sheer spite and anger, I will complete the task. You made a carcinization joke and now it won't land? Wait, did I miss it? Or am I missing the joke? No one Discord? Oh. It's a crab! True. Is that an actual PlayStation 1? I don't think I've ever seen one. No shot, right? Like that is just a crab. SpongeBob PS1 Mini. That's crazy. Hi, Greenie. Got your honor degree out of spite and you're so exhausted and burned out that you refuse to act on spite anymore? Yeah. That's how I feel about a lot of things in my life. Tell me what to do. Uh-oh. Tell me what to do. I find your lack of faith invigorating. Same. Nothing mobilized me or my graduating class in high school more than being told that we weren't allowed to do something or that we were wrong. Throwback to that time that our class made like a rap song for a sketch. And we had in the entire school one black kid who happened to be friends with all of these kids and was in the sketch. That it was just a rap song that they made about our high school. And we were not allowed to play it because it was a microaggression. And we were like, in what way? It's just a rap song. And they're like, well, you can't just have him in it because it's a rap song. And we're like, but he helped make it. So, like, what's the issue? And so we threatened to sue. They let us play it. What's even a microaggression? See, Greenie, this is how I know that you were raised in a different era than I was. Hi, Ryusei. People are grass. Have a good grass. Enjoy your grass eating. He agreed to the terms and conditions of the song, right? He helped write it. We were so confused. Anything that can be construed as well, it's more like in this case, they were saying that it is insensitive to have a black kid in the rap song because that could be considered potentially racist. But like, you're not saying anything racist, but you guys are being racist by having him in the song because you're saying that only black people can have rap songs. And we were like, but we're not. He's just in it because he's our friend. Microaggression is like my classmates always ask me specifically to quote a comedy sketch where there's a heavy Asian. Right, exactly. You need to defend people to show I'm a good person even if no one needs protection. Yeah. Like, I get that they were just trying to be sensitive. But, like, by doing that, they made it... Like, they were... They were the ones making it an issue. No, so that's the point, Greenie, is that they were saying that that was what we were doing. But, like, we weren't. Yeah. It's not even remotely the same, and so that's why we were mad. Feels way more racist not letting the black kid do... Right, that's what we were saying. We were like, so what is it... Like, why? Like, why can't we do it? Bro, can I... This hole is gonna be so deep. What if I just dig straight down? What if I ignore Minecraft rules? That's what she said. It's a part of your culture, and therefore we forbid you because people could be racist about it. We were so mad. They were so happy when we graduated. Guys, can you believe that in 2013, Shiny invented the concept of being curious? That's wild. Wasn't that Curious George? But he wasn't so curious. He was just curious. I'm so curious, yeah. I'm so curious, yeah. 내 아해 하지 않아 분야하지만 신문나겠어. I need to buy some lamps. 빛났다. 어떤 놈이니 알았는지 모르지 내 마음에. Jetpack gonna be life-changing? Well, the problem is, like, I'm not going straight up, you know? That's why I've been hesitating on the jetpack, because, like, I don't, like, need it. But I wonder how far down it goes if I have a jetpack as an option. fear is getting stuck and being unable to get out. So I at least want to have like a basis for getting down there. Because I imagine that there's probably something in here that we're going to have to try to dig down to. I get to the diamonds faster? Are there diamonds? This song is my favorite. Nuna no muyapo Micho. Replay, replay, replay. Object detected. Oh, money bag. Nice. You're on that your last crown? What do you have left? Is it one I know about? Oh, shit. Wow. Uftuna, because you hate fish. I love fish. Wait, aren't you a fisherman? Sus. think you like me. I think you like me. I think you like. I think you like me. I think you like. You got the juice. You got the juice. You hate that fish? I mean, that's why he's a fish. Okay, that's fair. That's why he's a fisherman. Pokemon rap? Is that what you were craving at this time? The Poke rap? For the first time ever, you had to watch some Valorant gameplay? And? How do you feel about it? Looks like a corporate slop uninspired game. I mean... So Valorant's gameplay, I think... Valorant is, what, 3v3? Which makes it a little... Or is it a 5v5? I think it's 5v5, actually. Apex is a 3. But I think, Wait, or is Valorant 6? I've heard that it's good if you are into shooters. And it's really fun to watch. I like watching, like, the pros. It's 6. I like watching Valorant and CSGO about equally. If I had to watch one or the other... Like, watching people who are good at it is really fun. Could be 5v5. I thought I saw 6. Two teams of 5 players. I think the last person was probably the coach. I was looking up the pro teams. They listed 6 people. But that makes sense because one's a coach. Oops. Hey, you! From the people with real skill, they say the edge cases the maps allow are very fun and the gameplay is tight. The gunplay is tight, yeah. It's the Stick 8 CSGO. Yeah, I was actually gonna say, I feel like watching Valorant inspires the same feeling that I feel watching CSGO, which is like the only other shooter that I kind of enjoy watching. I don't like playing them. I'm not really interested in watching other people play them, but I think watching Valorant is fun. So, I think that there is something to that, you know? And I say that as somebody that does not like Riot Games particularly, nor do I like Valorant. I think the gameplay is really fun to watch. Then amount of drama. You're confused. Love you. Bro is crazy for that. Imagine turning the dance break in this from a very normal thing into potentially the most anticipated part of your entire concert. Because each time you just get more and more slutty and unhinged. And I love that for him. Riot is pretty significantly to giving artists money to make bangers for them in animation and music, so I am usually positive about Riot. Better than other studios who try to minimum effort for profit. Yay. Hard like a criminal, hard like the beat, hard like the bro. Yeah, boy. Nice. Bethesda. Bro. I like am half convinced that they had Elder Scrolls 6 built and then they saw the reaction that everybody had to Starfield and they were like, we need to change everything. We go, we go, we go hard. Hard like the beat, hard like a and me. We should actually make this game higher ups, maybe. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't phone this one in. We might actually lose our entire player base if we fuck this up. Down? Gave it 40 hours and actually tried to like it, but man, you couldn't do it. I watched a lot of it, and I just, like... It looks like a Bethesda game. But I feel like the spirit of the Bethesda games that I usually tend to like was kind of absent from what I saw. Because I feel like there is an element of camp, right? Like, I want it to be a little campy. I'm okay if it's full of glitches and bugs, to BH, you know? But, like, I want it to be fun. I want it to be expansive. I want the world to feel alive. It can be silly and scuffed. That's fine. I mean, I'd prefer if it wasn't, but honestly, half of the fun for me with Skyrim was game-breaking bugs that you then had to try to work your way around while you're, like, crying with tears in your eyes about how fucking funny this bullshit is. You know? Or at least for me, that's, like, part of what I love about those games. Might not be everyone, but... Come on. Whee! Come on. Wee. You just want to side quest, but you could just discover things exploring. Oh, you couldn't just discover things exploring. Yeah. And like that for me is the magic, right? Is like you're just walking around Skyrim, you see that barrow, and you're like, I'm just gonna go in there. And then it turns into this mega dungeon side quest where I've been in this stupid dungeon for 6 hours fighting Falmer and I'm still not at the end. What the fuck do you mean? I just wanted to come in here for giggles, shits and giggles, and I am now in the 4th or 5th section of this fucking dungeon. What do you mean I'm still not done? That was such a good quest. It started with an A. I can't remember what it was, though. But you guys all probably know what I'm talking about if you played Skyrim. Or, like, same thing with the vaults, right? Sometimes you just be going deeper and deeper and deeper, and you just, like... Or, like, a hospital quest. I know, like, the hospitals were usually really fun to explore. And, like, you learn more about the world by just kind of interacting with it and fucking around. You don't have to do the main quest. It's not about the main quest. It's about the exploration. I don't even really care if the NPCs are that interesting. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm here for. If they are, that's awesome. But I feel like NPCs are more of a Fallout thing. Elder Scrolls, I feel like it benefits from having really strong faction, like, storytelling. And having really interesting, like, instanced areas that teach you about the lore of the world of... God, it's been so long. Thetis. Nope. What's it called? Help. Cyrodiil. Nope, that's not the whole world. What's the world called? Help. I need a gamer boy. I need a gamer boy to actually me. What's it called? What's it called? Guys, what's this called? Help. My fake nerd girl brain is failing me. Tamriel, thank you. Ash, I have no prize for you. Sorry. Your prize is, you know things that I don't know. Scammed. Na 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 na. Why advertise thousands of worlds if only few are playable? Yeah. For me, writing was on the wall from Fallout 4. There was nothing in the world of Fallout 4. The story was good, but still thankfully, but everywhere, yeah. No, so I'm from Boston, right? So I was so excited to be able to, like, explore, and I'm like, oh, well, I wonder what's going to be over here. And it's like, oh, it's just some super mutants and, like, some Nuka-Cola. But, like, there was no story in, like, all of these little houses. Like, in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, no matter where you went, each little location had its own little narrative to it. And the setting of that, like, that house would have a story told through the objects in the house. On Fallout 4, that was just missing from a lot of, like, the set dressing. Or if there was a story, it was with the one NPC who happened to sit in there that happened to be voice acted. And I'm like, honestly, I would have rather that this had just been empty with, like, one little teddy bear that's, like, sad and then, like, a pack of cigarettes. And then you find, like, 2 little skeletons somewhere and you can relatively assess that, like, this family died together. And then there's, like, a journal somewhere that talks about how they were locked inside their house while all of these awful things happened outside or something. I don't know. Hi, Mux. Welcome in. What do you mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I mean, your reward is that you're smarter than me. I have nothing to, I have no rewards. Fallout lore started making no sense to me tech-wise. Roughly 60 years between nukes and no-shit nukes, and this is the tech level of tech you develop to? Yeah. Well, I always thought that it was like... It was just that the 60s were back in due to social regression. And, like, family values were becoming increasingly the it trend. And people were hearkening back to an older time where things were retro and family values were more traditional, and so they started dressing and emulating that. Hi, Psychosis. Thank you so much for the lyric. You would kill for whispering to say that to you, too? You use the wrong form of two. Felix is so cool. Imagine being like the most beautiful person in your group and having a voice like that. It's incredible. This one really the grammar police. I only do it to Jake specifically. The weapons look dumb to you. Who the heck would lug around this bulky gun? But like the gun is cool as fuck though. You know? I don't know. I think power armor is dope as fuck. I really like power armor. I think it's sick. And then you have the giant gun with the power armor. And then you feel like a baddie. VIP in Stelly channel equals be nice to me. VIP in Wispin channel means Wispin bullies you. Yes, I'm glad that you're learning. I got gold. Nice. Mine diamonds. We can listen to mine diamonds once we find diamonds. But yes, we can listen to mine diamonds. This is not a no. This is a not yet. We haven't earned that right yet. You're not in the heavy armor? You know me, Ash. I'm a robes kind of girly pop. But there's something about heavy, or the power armor specifically, that makes me feel like such a fucking badass, dude. I am like a cloth armor type girly pop. But there's something about power armor. I have been thinking about playing Fallout on stream. I know I played a bit of 3 once. But I think that would be fun for you guys to have to witness my love of Nick Valentine live on stream as I fangirl over a decrepit robot. The decrepit robot who I can't even romance, by the way. Am I gonna stream Subnautica too? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the shit out of that. Fallout New Vegas light armor builds are so good. Play Fallout 1 so I don't have to? Nar. I tried that shit. I was so bored. I'm sure it's a good game, but you guys know how I am with retro games. They're such a struggle for me. And then people get mad because I don't play them right. So, I'm just not gonna play them. I love 3. Fallout 3 is my favorite Fallout game. But that was also my first Bethesda game. One day we'll get back to Ocarina. Yeah. I'm just mad because it deleted my save file. I was thinking about playing it tonight. Three isn't terrible. It's got too many save ending bugs. Save ending bugs. Oh. I've never experienced any. And I've played it a couple of times, but I bet that that would be really frustrating for anybody that encountered them. I've always wanted to do like a full Skyrim playthrough on the channel, but I feel like I've just played Skyrim literally to death. And I tried playing it once on stream, and I just got bored so quickly, so I think it is just destined to not be for today. Or for stream, I think. I always forget that this song isn't bigger. Because to me, it's big. I talk about making games hard for myself for no good reason. Your Fallout 3 run was 1 endurance, 1 charisma, no social skills, no stims, not allowed to leave anything movable. What? You had to pickpocket or carrying everything out of any town. No talking for peace, no armor, and no life. That's crazy. My goal in Fallout 3 was to collect every teddy bear in the game. Teddy bear %. Every time it's like, I feel like it's longer the character creator than actually playing Skyrim. Real. Yeah, so I did download like 200 gigs of mods. Oh, Opera, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What the heck? How are you doing? I hope that you're having a good one. Thank you for follow. I hope that you're having a good Friday. Oh, slash to you too. We're digging a hole today. I just hate that you're happy. Coincidentally, Whisperin linked a video about your German counterpart just yesterday. I linked a video? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Asa, I agree. German? You often think about playing Skyrim and trying to complete the main story, but I know I'm just gonna get bored before I close. Honestly, to me, that might be the right way that I should attack Skyrim is by playing. I should make lane. I should go in and rather than trying to recreate the same character that I've been playing in Skyrim for many years, I should just try to complete the story. I mean, I have Skyrim saves that I could just pick up and go from there. Because every time I get to the Barrow, the first one, with the Dragon Claw, and then I just, yeah, I'm done. Berlin Free Orchestra. That's right. I forgot that I did that. A lot of the composers that I follow for various reasons were very excited about that. Whiterun. No, that's not, no. The Barrow. White Falls Barrow. Whitefall Ruins Barrow? White... It's not Whiterun Barrow. That's not what it's called. White Ridge Barrow. Nope. White. Barrow near Riverstead. Skyrim. Iverstead. Nope. That's not it. Dungeon near Riverstead. Rorikstead. Skyrim map.
Bleak Falls Barrow.
Bleak Falls Barrow. Bleak Falls Barrow. Thank you. You were correct? No. You said Whiterun. Whiterun isn't right. I did scroll up, but you said that after you said Whiterun. It's not Whiterun Barrow. You said it before, Hari. I didn't give anyone in particular credit, but thank you, Gamer Voice, for actuallying me. I needed that. What if I play Skyrim right now? No mods, just go in. And we just play Skyrim. I'm feeling so ADHD tonight. This is part of why I've been struggling to stream, because nothing is keeping my attention for more than, like, an hour. Jake. Okay, thanks, Jake, for actuallying me. And for knowing the name of Bleak Falls Barrow. I appreciate you. Wow! Gifted a sub for that? My ADHD is showing. Bro, for real. I literally... It's been so bad. I can't focus on one thing. Which is why I don't want to play, like... something involved. Because, like, bro, I can barely even... pay attention to this game about digging a hole. And normally I have no problem just sitting here and yapping, but oh my god, my attention span is just dead. Oh, oh, is that a door? It is. I wanna feel. Huh? Uh, 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 uh. This is what happens when you sleep? When I don't sleep or when I sleep? I want to sleep. Sleeping would be nice. You only know because you like to watch challenge runs. This is what happens when I sleep. Like my dreams rapidly change. Because I think the reason I'm so tired. Challenge. Oh, did Sally say something? 1 second. Sell us challenge. This one plays the game, but I get. Wait, Sally, do you want to do that? I'm serious. I'm being so serious right now. Do you want to? You can say no. Doesn't have to be tonight. But if we should, I think that would be so fucking funny. Because do you know anything about Skyrim? Have you ever experienced the story of Skyrim? Let's go. I have a drill now. I'm so powerful. None will be able to stop me. Wow, that is so fucking satisfying. I like didn't even realize that I had a drill until I was like actively drilling. Whoa! Never watched. Oh, I never watched. You never watched a Skyrim? Other than you and a modded nonsense with jarding travel? You know nothing. There was a dragon and your grandfather got K-popified. He did. I was so offended. They made Cicero a femboy and I was so mad about it that I literally rage quit my playthrough. Like if you're gonna bimboify anyone, why Cicero? Oh, I saw Skyrim without walking, and that shit was so funny. Okay, listen, but if you're letting Sally run your choices, you have to play as a Khajiit. But what if we play as Misha and we play a lizard? Arconians are maids. They can be. Whoa. Now we're making proggies. Whoa, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh god. Is that magma? Whoa. Whee! I don't think I've ever seen the net jelly glitch. I've never really looked into glitch Skyrim content too much. Because, like, when I got into, like, the internet, it was after Skyrim content was big. And I, like, have never really been a person to seek out Bethesda content, TBH. I think what it also is that I'm seeing Elian play Skyrim in my other tab, and I really want to play. I really want to play. You know when your friend plays a thing that like, you like, and you're like, I wasn't gonna play that, but like now I kind of want to. Does she get to marry a cute rogue bard type? I would have to look into figuring out which rogue bard we could get you married to, but I'm sure that we could find you one. There are some very cute companions that I always marry, and so I don't really know who else are options, if I'm being completely honest with you. I always marry the werewolf boys. If you're familiar, talking about Emily watching play Wilds, that's real. For their personality, right? Right? You thought I'd be the vampire type? No, I'm very much the werewolf type, if I'm gonna be so honest. I like to bully vampires, is what I like to do. Oh, Serana. I did marry Serana. Okay, vampire mommy, though. Vampire mommy, yes. Vampire daddies are boring. Like, between Vander and Silco, I would pick Vander. You know what I mean? You getting it? You picking up what I'm putting down? Oh, I forgot to buy... I forgot to buy stuff. Listen, Greenie. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, Greenie. I thought we had a deal, Greenie. Some things need to stay buried forever. You're safe, don't kill me, I won't kill you. I promise. Okay. There we go. This is so much more manageable now. There we go. Look at that. Oop. Digital footprint goes crazy though, I know. It's okay, if I ever get canceled someday for that stream, that'll just be my legacy. Some streams just need to stay between me and God, okay? And that's one of them. That or eating live gold. I've never eaten a live goldfish. They have all been in cracker form. I have never. You got in the 400 viewers of that clip. There were not that many views of that clip. The cursed clip in question that we got rid of, I think only had like 70 views. So thankfully, that one may continue to stay between me and God. You're back with soup. Soup is delicious. What's been being cursed? Oh, this one was pretty cursed. Y'all know how I develop tics, where I just say the same thing as a response to everything that I feel positively about. And my one currently is real, true, accurate. To literally every statement I hear ever. I developed a rather unfortunate one at one point in my life and said something that I should not have. Wasn't anything that bad, but I still do not want it to be my legacy. The Dog Island clip, yeah. We don't talk about the dog island. It's fine. Vietnamese amaranthus. Amaranthos is an OC name. Delicious. Your soup is like beet red. That sounds awesome. Oh, Wispin, the colloquial name for the planet is Love Lies Bleeding. That's how red it is. Wow, that's very red. Overdose. Wispin never played that game? True. Why is it a callaloo? A callaloo. Platinum? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, hang on. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Big stretch! Vampire soup! I would eat vampire soup. I wouldn't eat a soup made of vampires, but if somebody was like, Happy Halloween, Wispin, this is vampire soup, I'd be like, I'm willing to try that. I don't know if I would eat a blood soup, but I would eat a cute red dish prepared for me by Selena. Don't call me, 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 call me, don't call. On in that ooh. Ooh. Apparently I'm on the level, so I'm just gonna dig into the wall until I find it. Bro, where is this shit? This is why I built my slope. And you all question me. Ba 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 ba. Throw 2 lychees in there as eyeballs. So true, hurry! That would be so sick. Check pictures channel. Greenie. 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 We don't talk about that day, okay? We don't talk about that, okay? I thought we had an agreement! It never existed! Yeah, but now people are gonna ask what it was! What happened? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bro, I had like 200 followers. I was a 5-viewer, Andy. Why is it still haunting me? You decided that's reality announced. I didn't hurt any puppies. No, I didn't hurt any puppies. I did not hurt any no puppies were harmed in the making of this clip. There's nothing that you can prove. Because it didn't exist. It didn't happen. This was 2 usernames ago. Or just one, I guess. And like 3 models ago. The habit from these days haunts us still as Alfie gets eaten every so often. You know, not incorrect. I do happen to chomp on Alfie occasionally. He's just so snack shaped. His little chicken legs. He's so cute. I love Alfie. That's my baby. What is this song? What is this Skrillex sounding? What is this? The way I genuinely don't know. Oh, it's everybody, MV. Gotcha. It was back when you were alive. I know. I was alive. It was my first day as a VTuber. Jesus. My phone just exploded. What happened? Why am I getting everybody's go live messages all at once and I can't even dismiss them? Go away. My first save. The Alfie memory that haunts me. Oh, bro, when he nearly got me banned. That was crazy. Never let your pet type on your keyboard. Might be that they're a white supremacist. For a while, you joked your dog was racist. Who, Maxie? Something barked at my aunt's white husband and you. Is it because you have a white husband? But now we found out he barks at your Viet uncle, so it's all fair again. I see. Thanker wasn't there at the time. Sad. I mean, what is Thankred if not that, but in black? Dog solves racism. So true. Everybody. This song is so... What year is this? Like, 2012? Could also be like 2015. Yeah, see, Greenie, you get it. 2013. I'm like, this feels distinctly, uniquely like the Skrillex era, where we were all on Vine, and Kingdom Hearts 3 was about to come out. And GTA 6 was still in development, and Elder Scrolls 6 was still in development. I can't believe that we're getting GTA 6 before we get Elder Scrolls 6. Literally wild. My love goes deep, 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 deep in emotion, running emotion. Deep, deep. You fell asleep? Bruh. Old man. To be fair, it's past your bedtime. Okay. I don't know where this fucking door is, bro. We're just scraping these walls, bro. Good night, Jake. Can't believe no diamonds yet. I know. Special Horizon. Please, please. Yeah, boy! Yeah! It's Y minus 12? Bro, look at my fucking battery, and I made that shit. Amazing. I'm a god. I'm gonna smooth this out. Not okay. Is Ellie only owns one pair of shorts? Huh? Do you want help getting new shorts for Tenny? Saw people in clothes and you're like, Tenny's beach clothes, but we do not have shorts. Hey, Stella, you know what you should do? And it's probably not good stream content anyway. It's called a Island Sanctuary, and it will give you many cute options for summer clothes. Like, so many options. And it's just kind of grinding. You just kind of smack a wall for a little bit, and then you set some things for your little mammoths to make. And then you come back like once a week to collect your profits. Oh, here it is. Dude, I dug everywhere but this bitch. Farming. Yeah, it's a farm sim. And it doesn't matter what class you're on either. So I recommend putting yourself on Summoner and putting a friend on your carbuncle. I mean, what? But you could be hanging out with Ancred on the island. That's all I'm saying, you know? Beach vacation with Ancred? Listen, it's not manipulation. That's just how they got me to do Island Sanctuary, because they told me I could do it with Graha, and I was like, you know what? You're right. You're right. I could be doing this with Graha. And suddenly I was able to grind for several hours straight. Silhouette. Greenie. Oh. Seeing as Tenny has never been to the island, only Zelly. Tenny would like to ask how to get to the island, please. Have you... You've already done it before, right? Go to coast... it's... Hang on. I don't remember what it's called. I need to log in really quick. Yeah, then you should be able to get there. One second, I just have to show you where to go. Oh, Morby Dry Docks? Thanks, Ash. I will log out of 14. Hang on. Had to interrupt this banger to give you... this absolute banger. I'm waiting. This is what I sound like when I stream, actually. He's so real for that. Can I turn it up? Yeah. Hang on. I think it's... I don't know why it won't let me turn it up anymore. Me too. Me too, buddy. For me, it's the pure joy in my Minecraft chest. It's like a banger line. Me too. He's just screaming. I like how you can hear the reverb from his room while he's singing. Because, like, that's how loud this child is screaming. And I'm like, yeah, real. A true modern classic. The coughing is what gets me too. Confidence is unmatched, for real. I strive to have the confidence that this child has. It's the holy sheep it's notch that always gets me too. Just screaming. And then he posts it online. Is like, the best. He can't breathe. Thanks for recommending this song. I love him. Wow, following that up with a Robin song. Amazing. Bro, I am literally lost. I had to be very careful not to dig up a diamond. Oh, there it is. Oops. Oops. You know what? That's fine. This is the price for me being able to leave. Whoa, so high. Let me show. No more ties. There we go. Leave it all behind. To my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let me show my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Show. I just want to experience that story for myself at some point. But we are currently not... We are not friends with Hoyo at this time. Which is unfortunate. I did know there's an SOS signal and it makes me cry! I can't, I just, ugh. I want to play Penacony so bad. Firefly best girl, that's what Sleepy says too. What is this? Do you hear that? Halt, halt, halt. Robin, shush. Do you hear that? I never got this far. Wait, it went out. Why? You can use smiles now. What the fuck is this? I can't even dig. Jesus. Hi, Shub. Harry, you scared me. Is that a mole? It is a mole! Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if it suddenly was like, actually, we've been listening to your mic this whole time? Can I sprint? There's two of them? Oh god. Oh god, he's right behind me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! Ah! Go left. Just keep going left. Just keep going left, Wispin. Okay, 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 okay. I didn't know this was a fucking horror game. Did I win? Wait, I won! I found the treasure! Huh? Wait. Oh shit. Was that a bad ending? He's feeding us to his demon voles? Old York. He is a mole! He's a mole man! What? Huh? Let's see what achievements there are. Welcome to the cult of the mole! Aw, man. Waste 50 ores. Wow. Look at me go, guys. I'm awesome. Boom. Long fall. Gotta fall for 4 seconds. I can do that. Time under 3 minutes. Under 30 minutes. Special ore. 0 out of 5. I guess we start here. Gotta go under 30 minutes. Think we can do it, fam? I guess we have to dig now. We just have to keep digging. We just have to dig and dig and dig. And I need to win. I need to win. 30 minutes? 30 minutes? You think we can do it? I bet if I don't fuck around at all, I could. And I just need to get the jetpack early. Ready for 20 minutes to do dishes and there's been a jetpack for an hour. Where have you been, bro? Oh, I've been doing the dishes for an hour? Maybe. Did you see any of my central hole? That's what she said. Sleepy really missed it. She got eaten by moles. I did get eaten by moles. I finished the game. And now we're speedrunning. And there's an achievement for doing it in 30 minutes, so I'm just trying my best to dig. Already? Okay. Island Sanctuary is collecting shiny things. Yeah, it's literally you just run around and you touch everything that's shiny. And that's it. And then you try to capture animals sometimes for them to be your pets. It's so cozy. And then after you collect enough shinies, Tataru will come talk to you and then congratulate you on doing such a good job, and she'll give you a new outfit. And NPC friendos come and visit too. This is exactly what Hao needs, right? That's why On went there for like 2 years. And didn't come back. Ship him out to touch grass. Yep. Literally. I was like, yeah. On needs to get exiled here and then never leave. For just a while. Yoshi P said, you know what the Warrior of Light needs after that amount of trauma? To be exiled to an island by Tataru. You aren't allowed to work. Only the mammoths are allowed to work, but you're allowed to go capture shiny things and collect Pokemon, and that's all you're allowed to do. I can craft? No, you can't. I can mine? No, you can't. Go sit down. Will needs a nap, for real. Tataru comes by to make sure you're alive and to give you new clothes. Exactly. Welcome to Island Sanctuary. I wonder if this is a trap, but I'm still gonna go for it. Got it. So is this a secret horror game? Yes, secretly I think the last, like, minute and a half is a horror game. Shovel. Because low battery is really for convenience. What I need is to be able to remove more dirt more quickly. Sure. Does it count if as secret if you look at the whole textures? Oh, yes, valid. Focus on upgrades to get money faster, because, right, so once you get the drill, all this progress right now is insignificant. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But all of the high value stuff is underneath, so just gotta make sure that I'm getting the high value stuff. Fuck. I just keep forgetting that my battery runs out this fast. God damn it. That's okay. Oops. My ankles. Frick, again? Man, that costs so much energy now to run. Alright, well maybe I do need more battery. Yeah, that takes so much. That's crazy. Charge and battery. Yeah. I was thinking battery is a luxury, but at the same time, not if you need battery to be able to fly your jetpack back up. Okay. Good benchmark. Charge. Okay. Oops. Alright. I didn't even remember what I was doing. I like kind of like tunnel visioned. Yeah, I need to redecorate my island too. My island has like not been decorated in, or at least hasn't been decorated well yet still. I just kind of shoved a bunch of stuff around that I already had on hand and then never actually really thought about what I wanted it to look like because it was overwhelming to me. And then I called it a day. Haha, tunnel vision, like tunnels, mining, real. We're dig maxing. I'm just trying to get down to where I could get silver, so that way I can make bigger monies. But I'll be real, I think I already lost. It's definitely been more than 30 minutes by now. It's been like 15? Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. Seems impossible, TH, not to be a downer. It does seem impossible, but listen. I want to try, you know? I want to at least give it the old college try. I'm sure it's possible. Oops. Hee my ankles. Because I think once we get through to this part... where it starts being a little bit more open... Oh, come on. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Hang on. Nope. Yeah. No, maybe it isn't possible. Yeah, it's done now. There's no way. Sad. It's okay. We gave it a shot. We attempted it. Thanks, Stretch. Oh, Snake! Hi, Snake. Welcome in. How are you guys? How is stream today? You guys are playing some Yakuza today, right? I was thinking about ending because it's past my bedtime and I do have a date tomorrow. But no, it's okay. I literally just turned off the game and gave up. So you're good. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm with my Foxios VTuber, and I really love my bunny boy, Onsfar. He's also my bot and chat and my stream pet that you see on stream. Let me see if we have any friends that we can maybe just bring the party over to for both of us. And then that way we can spread the love together. And we can just do a double raid. But how are you guys? How was stream? Tell me about how stream was while I look into options for in a few minutes. I'll talk to you guys. Don't worry, I'm not kicking us out immediately. Stream was a delight. You're a delight. Ooh, what you gonna do about that now? This particular Yakuza game has been insane. Oh, really? What kind of a game is it? I know that a lot of the times, the different Yakuza games have different, like, concepts that they go with. What's the concept for this one? Hang on, seeing if there's any friendos online. Oh, 10 bits. Dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga suki de, suki sugite. Love that song. That song is a banger, as they say in the industry. How many times I have not rated this individual in 30 days, and they're doing a subathon where they're holding a chair and they just died. Okay, you know what? This is who we're rating. Somehow I've not rated this individual in 30 days, which is nuts to me, but you know, it's valid. I do at some point want to play the Yakuzas. Are we gonna see jarding? Is that what we're calling it? Oh, yep. We are gonna see jarding, I think. Let's go there. But Snake, thank you so much for your community over. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Trini. Welcome in, Snake. Welcome in, Echo. I am just a very, very tired little wispin today, and I think I'm gonna call it early. But let's go say hi to my friend Elian, who recently modded me for some reason, which I am so honored by, but still astounded by, considering how much I bully him. But I will definitely be around and talking with you guys. I was lurking in your stream for a little bit earlier, Snake, but I was too shy to say hi because I get like that sometimes. But I appreciate you guys. Guys, if you're not following Snake, Snake is a amazing Yakuza streamer who is so fucking funny. And I really, really love Snake's vibes. And we're gonna go say hi to another extremely fucking funny friend of mine, Elian, who is currently playing modded Minecraft, where Nia loaded random mods into Skyrim without his knowledge, and now he has to discover them one at a time. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for all the love and support as always. We're gonna see you guys tomorrow for some Pico Park 2 with Sarah and Benny and Sleepy and Stelina. So that's gonna be so fucking funny. I don't know. We're going to have a lot of laughs this weekend. And then Sunday, me and Trey are playing some Star Trek finally. And we're finally getting through a lot of these backlogged things. So very excited to get started with that. But let me start the raid now. Boop. There we go. Let me get you guys the raid message. Oop. Oh. All good. And yeah, let's go get some nipple lasers with some laser steam. They now come with steam. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate all the love and support as always. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, friends.